Next pitch is outside. Ground ball left side. Whips it to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. Factor for this club in that leadoff spot, Paul Goldschmidt.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Cody Bellinger in the box with one away as he takes ball one. One out, base is empty. And another ball. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Swing and a miss as he was late.
We all know Yankee Stadium is a great place for Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his coaches joke and say he can sneeze one out to right. Well, the scary part is it might be true.
Swing.
1 and 2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. But if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Drops into the glove. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. And that one is downstairs. And now it's even 1-1. Two outs. And that's way high. 2-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And a good eye there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
3-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Harris settles underneath it, and that'll do it. The Yanks lead 1, and now the Braves will get their first crack at it. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here with my pal Singy, getting the nod in this one, Luke Weaver. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Jerks and Profar leading things off and takes a strike. Ball one there. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Here's Matt Olson. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
It's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you've got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Line to left. Hauls it in to end the inning. Braves are set down 1-2-3. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Just missed.
That's a ball.
Rusty Valentine calling balls and strikes.
Book, something I hear from hitters about Valentine is they know they don't have to protect off the plate too much in 2-strike counts, and that can be a big deal in terms of your confidence and seeing some pitches in that at bat.
There's a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
The wind and the pitch. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Ground ball right side. Albies over to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 6, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez will hit next. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And there's a foul ball. And it's fouled away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
2 down, nobody on. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Sean Murphy. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Catcher
Drake Baldwin getting ready to hit. Ground. Couple of quick outs.
Batting 6th, second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And first offering is fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. Pitch is in the dirt. 1-2 the count. Swings and misses. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Braves. Braves go down quickly here. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. On to the 3rd inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. Daniel back to work. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Makes the catch, and there's 1 down.
Batting 9th, third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza. Peraza goes 5 feet 11 inches, 200 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Goldie checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. Top of the 3rd, no score. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
And that one upstairs. And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air, right side. Acuna on the run. Snags it on the run. And that is that. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now in for the Braves, Nacho Alvarez Jr. First pitch, and he just misses. Base knock right field. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Michael Harris II now at the plate. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. No outs. Runner on second.
One and two.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Nick Allen. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Check swing, and he went. That is strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Up the middle and a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home, but it's offline.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now batting Jurickson Profar. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's outside.
One ball, no strike.
Next pitch misses. 2-0.
2-0.
Right through there for a strike.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Runner on the goal. Swing and a miss. Not in time. He's safe. Broken bat, and it's popped up. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt Olson.
Here's Matt Olson down. Ball 1, no strikes. Allen at second with 2 down. That one fouled off. Man at second. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
So 2 down. Ronald Acuna Jr. next up for the Braves. He's 0 for 1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. And that is in for a strike. 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
2 outs. Not close with that one. Now 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Battling here as he fouls it away. swing and a miss. Luke Weaver, the strikeout. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Braves 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in Atlanta, start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. This one popped up. Alvarez hauls it in for the out, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. He popped out his first time. And that's downstairs and outside. The Braves up by 2, top half of inning number 4. That's way outside. And now 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Judge rips that one. And that gets down in the corner.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
So a man at first. Here's Stanton now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That one misses, and the count is 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. On this,
and a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 3.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now grounded out his first time. And that is out of play.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Nope, outside.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third. Here's the throw, but it's offline. He will score, and it's a 1-run game.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Two on, 1 out. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And fouled off. Stanton, the lead runner at second. Chisholm at first. 1 gone. Fastball for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
2 on, 1 out. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Inside. Now 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two aboard, 2 outs. And that misses. And it's 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. And that one fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. Up the middle, Albies, and he beats it. He's safe. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Fly to center his first time. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Two outs, bases are full. Next offering in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Bottom of the inning. Here's Sean Murphy.
The Braves, designated hitter, Sean Murphy.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1.
You know, these Braves doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Ball 3. 3-0.
Late swing fouled off. And a 3-1 on the way. That clips the corner.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Now batting.
Drake Baldwin, the next to hit, grounded out his first time. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
There's a swing and a drive. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second, and he's got a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Luke Weaver won't go any further, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for the
out
New
of the
York
bullpen
Yankees.
for the Yankees, number 31.
Number 31.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Struck out swinging his first time. Missed with a changeup. Ball one. And there's the strike. Runner at second here, one gone. Tapped in front of the plate. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, number 19.
Nacho Alvarez Jr. Next up for the Braves. Doubled in his first AB. And that's outside. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Chisholm. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. Braves strand 1. They lead it 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald
Peraza.
Peraza. And that's outside. Ball 1. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Bryce Elder appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. De Los Santos warming up as well.
Ball.
Next offering is fouled back. That one fouled off. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Two balls, no strikes to count. Just missed. In there at the knees, and that's strike 1. Liner, base hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's Cody Bellinger. And that one fouled off. Slice the other way and foul.
That's a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. Out towards left field. Profar. Long run on his horse. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
Brian Snitker out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Davis Daniel gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching
On the mound now, Bryce Elder.
And a tall task ahead of him right here with 2 runners in scoring position and multiple outs to get. He's going to be pitching for strikeouts here, no question.
It's Aaron Judge now, 1 for 2. Misses outside, and it's 1-0. Two on, 1 out. That one missed.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
And this is inside.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Second and third, one away. And there's the automatic. Swings through that one for strike two.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
And that'll load the bases.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
So bases all loaded up. Now up as the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. In there at the knees, that's strike one. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Goldie scores. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2.
Tying run on third. He's looking to find a way to bring him home, and he gets it done with an infield single of all things. And that's probably not how he imagined the at-bat played out, but they'll absolutely take it.
So bases loaded with one away. Chisholm digs in now. First pitch misses. Bases loaded, one away. Here's a 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. And delivers outside.
That's a really good take.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Now here is Jason Dominguez. Just missed. Two outs. Fought off foul. And a count 1-2. Bellinger on third. Judge on second. Stanton on at first with two down. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fouls it back with two strikes. One and two now. Swing and a ground ball. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Home half of the fifth coming up. We are tied 2-2. We head to the bottom of the fifth. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. First pitch just misses. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren up and throwing. That misses the zone. Ball 2.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now the shortstop, Nick Allen. RBI single his last time up. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Man at second. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And there's a ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Jerks in profile. In the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Got him! He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Jerks in profile. Getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Now fly ball to right center. Judge has it sized up. Squeezes it. 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt Olson.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Matt Olson next up for the Braves. Just missed. That one not close. 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And another ball. Ronald Acuna Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That's in there. And the count is 3-1. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
First and second, 2 outs. And now Ronald Acuna Jr. And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
2 on, 2 outs. In the dirt, and that's ball 2.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
That one in there across the letters. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Sean Murphy in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the 3-1. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Wells gets under it. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they strand a pair. 5 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. Back at Truist Park. The batter now, Anthony Volpe.
Leading off for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony
Elder
Volpe.
measures 6 feet 2 inches, 25 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. There's a strike. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Pierce Johnson getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Montero getting loose as well. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
To tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. On the ground, Albies throws to first, and that quickly 2 away. So digging in, Oswald Peraza. That one inside, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Grounds 1 to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order. So the batting order turns over. Here is Goldschmidt. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And a foul ball. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for the Yankees. Score remains 2-2. Bottom of the 6th inning. Leading off, Sean Murphy. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Clayton Beeter preparing to come on if needed. Hamilton, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
Yes.
On the ground to Jazz. Throws to first in time, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now batting, catcher Drake Baldwin.
And here is Drake Baldwin. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball there. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly left.
Missed by a lot. And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that just misses. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. He goes down looking. So they go quietly there. We're through 6 full. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching.
Here comes a new arm for the Braves. Pierce Johnson. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Pierce Johnson.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
For the Yankees, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up. Now one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a 2-1 on the way. And a strike in there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Here is Aaron Judge. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Judge waits. Up the middle. The throw to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with 1 swing.
Right through there for a strike.
One and 1.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Johnson fires. Swings through that one. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Baldwin collects, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. The Yanks lead 1. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2.
Now pitching for the
We're
New
back
York
in
Yankees.
a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
Number
Clayton
85.
Beeter.
Clayton Beeter.
And here is
Leading off
Nacho
for the
Alvarez
Braves,
Jr.
Third baseman, number 19.
First
1-0.
offering misses badly for ball 1. There's the strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, center fielder, Michael Harris II.
So up next, Michael Harris II. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does. The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
That one almost got him.
Countful.
One down, base is empty. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now batting,
And next for Atlanta, Nick Allen. That's outside,
that's the ball.
and that is ball one. The shortstop takes the ball. Out in front and foul to the left side. This one in the air, right field. Judge sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. New pitcher on now, Rafael Montero.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Rafael Montero.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Trent Grisham. Big spot for him here. Check swing went around, and it's 0-1. Check swing, and he went 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Wells in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Montero fires. And that misses. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. Home run number 15 on the year. And they jump out front. It's 3-2.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out?
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
Base is empty with 2 away. And next for New York, Oswald Peraza. And that one missing low.
Fell on the mound. This is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start fresh and get those hitters back up to the plate as quickly as possible.
That's down and in. Montero maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Man at first, Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Jorbit Bibas. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. Well, 1-run game. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jurickson Profar. 0 for 3 in this one. Beater back to work. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That misses. Going to count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger sizes this one up. Brings it in. 1 away.
Now batting.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Clayton Beater will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
41.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Matt Olson up to the plate. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. That one outside, and that's ball 1. And that's in for a strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
One down. Now in for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Right through there for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That pitch gets the inside corner. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Battling here as he fouls it away. One-run game, one out, one on. And there's a ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Now batting,
Sean Murphy now at the plate.
And things could change quickly here with one swing. Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Hit in the air, left field. And the inning is over. One left for Atlanta. They trail it 3-2.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Angel De Los Santos.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Center fielder Cody Bellinger.
And the pitch is outside, ball one. De Los Santos, in his 5th season, 29 years old, he joined the team as a free agent. And that's a little bit high. And now 2-0. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Lifted in the air, right center field. Harris has a beat on it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, right fielder
Aaron Judge will hit next. First pitch misses. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Dylan Lee getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Bummer also getting ready. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. And that one fouled off. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Giancarlo Stanton. And that's in for a strike.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Foul ball. The 0-2.
1 and 2.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing here this half. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. Yankees 3 and the Braves 2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Devin Williams.
Now pitching.
These
for
are the
New York
spots
Yankees.
relievers really make a name for
Number
themselves.
38.
Late and close.
Devin
There's not
Williams.
much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Well,
Leading off for
one-run
the
game.
Braves,
Here's the catcher,
Drake
Drake Baldwin.
Baldwin.
On the ground, right side, and he grabs it foul. One-run game, bottom 9. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
He's 2 outs away. Ozzie Albies next up for the Braves. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. That misses, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Braves down to their final out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So it's their last chance in this one. Stepping in, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Pitch misses. 1-0.
Ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2-1.
swing called strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Next offering upstairs.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't glue one either.
One strike away. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
In the dirt, well done behind the dish. Pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
I'm sure he's happy with the automatic double, but you know he's wondering if it cost him an RBI right there. He put a great swing on it, drove it well, but a little bit of bad luck on the bounce. So now we'll see if they can get another 2-out hit and possibly drive in a pair.
Next to hit, Nick Allen. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. And that's a little bit high. 1-1. The winning run on second base. Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes. In
the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. And that's too high. Jerks and Profar in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that's the ball game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Starting on the mound in this one, Davis Daniel.
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt leading things off and takes a strike. Popped up. Albies. And there's one away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Austin Wells.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close late game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Cody Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
Next pitch is outside. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. There's a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And the next pitch is way outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Judge waits.
Ball. 2-0.
That one missing inside.
3-0. Up. 3-1.
Two out, space is empty. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Acuna raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. Nothing doing for the offense that time. And now the Braves, with their first chance to hit, were scoreless. Back here with my pal Singy, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Luke Weaver. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Outside, and it's 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Olsen.
Here is Matt Olson. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Profar on at first, nobody out. Fastball for a strike. And a ground ball to first. Slings to second. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
In the air, out towards left center. Bellinger sizing this one up. And that is that. We played an inning, no score. Second inning set to go. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Daniel back to work. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
No ball.
Wow.
1 strike.
That's not even close to the zone.
Swing and a foul out of play. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And he deals.
Oh. 1 and 2.
That one missed.
2 and 2.
Left field, way back there, on its way. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. Home run number 5 on the season, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. at the plate and takes high there.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Late swing, foul to the left. That one ripped. Going back. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Man at first, one away.
One ball, one
This
strike.
one in the dirt. Runner on the go. Pitch
No,
misses.
that's a ball.
And
No, he's in
safe.
there.
It's a stolen base. One out and a runner at second. Out to short. Slings to first in time.
Batting 8th, catcher Austin Wells.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to third. He's safe. Oh, he botches it. In to score is the runner from third, and they take a 2-run lead.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and
Third
terrible
baseman,
timing for that to happen.
Peraza.
That's a play you just want to forget about.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Fouled off left side. Two outs. That's off the inside corner. And 1-1. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Wells, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2 and the Braves nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. So here's Murphy now.
Hitter, Sean Murphy.
And there's a foul ball. To the right side, Chisholm. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 5th, catcher Drake Baldwin.
And here's the rookie catcher, Drake Baldwin. That one inside. Ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back. That one fouled off. One out, bases empty. And that one is in the dirt. 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That one misses, and the count's full. And that's low for ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So, man aboard. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
One ball.
In the dirt. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. One, two now. And that's outside. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That one misses, and that's ball 3. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, one out. Now the third baseman, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Knee high. That's in for a strike. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Quick quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Double play ball to second. 2 away.
Batting 8th, center fielder Michael Harris II.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And that's in there at the knees.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Two on, 2 outs. Left field, Dominguez brings it in, and that is the inning. 2 left for Atlanta. They trail it here 2-0. New inning getting started, and here's Paul Goldschmidt.
First baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
And it's fouled away. In the air to left center. Profar has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 away.
Now batting center fielder.
And here comes
Cody
Bellinger. Bellinger getting the start in center. 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Right side. Acuna there. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
2 down, base is
Aaron
empty.
Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, flied to right his first time. Just missed. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And Judge spoils that one. That's a little bit low. Next one misses, and that's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle, Albies tosses to first. That's out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Braves nothing. Back here in Atlanta, and now here is Nick Allen.
Nick Allen.
Right through there for a strike. In the air out towards right center. Bellinger sizing it up, and it's caught for the out.
Now batting, left fielder.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0. And that's a little high. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Profar gets a piece there.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Struck him out without a swing. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Matt Olson up to hit. He swings and fouls one off. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Down in order go the Braves. They're still down. It's 2-0. On to the 4th. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
And ball 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
And they'll do it again. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's back. Out of here. Into the planter, out in center. Home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that drops in for a strike.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Dominguez.
That one outside. And that is ball 1. Yankees up by 3. Next offering upstairs. And another ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And there's a strike. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Bryce Elder appears to be getting loose. De Los Santos also throwing. The 0-1. And that is out of play. Ball 1 there.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Wells batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Dominguez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Well struck right field. Acuna moving back. And that one's gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. It's 5-zip. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Brian Snitker out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Davis Daniel departs, and the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Braves, Bryce Elder.
Number 55.
Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Bryce Elder.
Two outs, nobody on. And next for New York, Oswald Peraza. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one.
One ball, no strike.
And the slider just misses.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. Top half of inning number 4. Right through there for a strike. Fouls one off. 2-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working, and the lead is now 5-0. You're dialed into the show. And we're back, ready to go. Bottom 4.
Right
Here's
fielder,
Acuna now.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Up the middle. And 1 gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
I got to say, Truist Park has a nice old-school feel to it, especially with those great views of the skyline over the outfield walls. And they specifically designed the seating areas to get more fans as close to the field as possible.
Here's Sean Murphy. Rolled out to second in his first at-bat. That one ripped, but foul. One down, base is empty. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And there's a ball. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. And that's outside. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Baldwin, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Walked his first time.
Ozzie Albies.
And
That's a ball.
downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next
2 and
pitch
1.
way upstairs.
Nope, ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball. Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luke Weaver is done, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
They
New York
bring a
Yankees.
young arm out of the bullpen in this spot. Number 31. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Here's the third baseman, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Grounded out his first time up. In there at the knees for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Scott Efros getting loose out there.
Nope, ball 1.
And it is 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one a little bit high, and the count is filled up.
Really good 2-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
Murphy over at second. Albies at first. 2 out of the inning. Out there to center. Bellinger in a full sprint. Pulls it in on the run. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. Paul Goldschmidt now. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Elder fires. And that's down and away. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw comes in too late, and they don't get the out.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
So a man at first. Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. On the ground, could be 2. 1 at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
1-0.
Elder over to first. Bellinger dives back. Just missed.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
1 at second. Back to first, double play. And that's it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Braves nothing. Back at Truist Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris II. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
You know, these Braves just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
So now 1 and 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Now it's the shortstop, Nick Allen. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's out to center field. Bellinger pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, left fielder, Jerickson.
Here's Profar now. 1 for 2. And that drops in for a strike.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
That one the other way. He dives, but he can't make the catch. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt Olson.
So 2 down. Matt Olson next up for the Braves.
One ball. No
In the
strike.
dirt, blocked. Profar off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Swung on, belted. That one is back. Wow! It went off the roof of the restaurant. What a shot! His 18th home run of the season. It's 5-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. When you're you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity is not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Murphy up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Fastball for a strike. And a count 1-1. The Braves trailing by 3. Last half of inning number 5. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's 5-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Elder back to work. Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches, 35 years old, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. Hard hit right side. Throw on to Olsen. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Movement in the bullpen. Dylan Lee getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. De Los Santos, a right-hander, loosening up as well.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1 down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Now one missed.
2-2.
That one almost got him.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and that's going to bang against the wall. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Seems like he got exactly
Now
what he
back,
was looking
left
for
fielder,
right there. I
Jason
love the
Dominguez.
approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
One out, runner at second. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Now a check on him at second, back safely. And a foul ball. Runner at second here, one gone. That one off the mark, and that's ball one. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. That one almost got him. Comes a 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that's a base hit. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. Luke Williams coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Shortstop. Number 37.
Man at first with one gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe. Runner on the go. Ground ball. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, right side, a sliding stop, and very nicely done for the out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 6-2. Back here in Atlanta, and here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin.
Drake Baldwin.
And that skips in the dirt. That clips the zone, and the count even at 1. Right through there for a strike. Swings through it for the K. Over to Goldie. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Ball 1 low.
1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Tap foul at the plate. The Braves down by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there.
19.
At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
2 down, bases empty. Nacho Alvarez Jr. the next to hit. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
That's a ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first. Out number 3. Offense held in check there. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Braves 2. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's the first out.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Goldie stands in now and watches strike 1.
Ball.
The next offering misses. 2-1. One down, base is empty.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. He didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Out to short, Williams. Zips it to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. Two outs, base is empty. Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Slider for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Fought off foul. That misses. 1-2 to count.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Smoked on the ground to second. Handles, throws to first, and Bellinger is out. And the Yanks go quietly. So the Yanks go in order. They lead it 6-2.
Now pitching for
Will
New York.
Warren gets handed the rock out of the
Number
pen.
98.
He last pitched 4 days ago,
Will
so he
Warren.
should feel pretty fresh. So now to the plate
Leading
for
off
Atlanta,
the Braves,
Michael Harris the
center
second.
fielder, Michael Harris the second.
That's
That's the
down
ball.
and in. Next offering upstairs.
2-0.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Inside corner for a strike. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Man, those are the types of hits where
Now
you don't
batting,
feel any
shortstop.
vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
Williams.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And the batter now, Luke Williams.
Strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Profar climbs in on that left side.
Left fielder, Jerickson.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Diving, makes the grab.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to
Up
go
next for the
airborne to
Braves,
make a diving
first
catch.
baseman,
That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
Olsen.
Yeah, the batter now, Matt Olson. He's already homered in this game. First offering, and it
That's
just
inside.
misses. Two outs. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And that one fouled off. Set down on strikes. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike three. Braves strand one. They still trail it here. It's 6-2.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
Braves.
and a new arm on the mound to start the
Number
eighth. Angel de
93.
los Santos.
And he's
And
been really shutting down
Yo,
hitters from the right
Santos.
side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Here comes Aaron
Leading off for
Judge.
the Yankees,
0 for 3 in
right
this
fielder,
one.
Aaron Judge.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And that one just misses.
One ball,
A ball
no
and
strike.
no strikes.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy can do some real damage.
Outside
Yo,
low.
that's a ball.
Ball 2.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
That's to third,
Foul ball.
but it kicks foul. That clips the inside corner for a strike. On the ground to short, Williams. Now a jump throw. Low throw, picked, he's safe.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Man at first, nobody out. In now is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. There's the strike. Nobody out, runner at first. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Dylan Lee, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. On the ground to second, might be two. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
And that's downstairs and outside. There's a strike, 95 of that one. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the eighth. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Now two balls and a strike.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
And a big swing and a miss.
2-2.
Goes down looking.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with I can pick him up.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. And he hits a ground ball right side. And that is the inning. Bottom of the eighth. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. That catches the corner.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Foul ball. Next offering way off the plate. Got him. That K is his third of the game.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now Sean Murphy. And that one is inside. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1.
One strike.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with one away. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Drake Baldwin. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Murphy at first, one gone. Next offering is fouled back. Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And next for Atlanta, Ozzie Albies. Couple of walks and a strikeout. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And the 0-2. That one ripped right center field, and that should be extra bases. Murphy around second on his way to third. Coming home. The relay throw. He's safe. It's 6-3.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Will Warren out of the game, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the New
Clayton
York
Beater
Yankees.
on to pitch out of the pen here.
Number 85.
He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Clayton Beater.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now the third baseman, Nacho Alvarez Jr. In the dirt. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Atlanta Braves.
Just about set to go now. And getting to start, Davis Daniel. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Okay, all set to go. Now a chance for Paul Goldschmidt. And that's in for a strike. And we're underway.
First pitch, 7:16.
Just missed. Way high there. And that's ball 2. Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a breaking ball misses outside. And the righty deals. Battling here as he fouls it away. And Kenny Jensen punches him out. That's a strikeout.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Daniel, in his second season, 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. One out, base is empty. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 3-0. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Right fielder.
Runner on at first
Judge.
with one gone. Aaron Judge digs in now.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with the knock in this one.
A little bit high, maybe. And the count even 1-1. Bellinger, the base runner at first with one out. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-1. Judge rips that one back there. And gone. A 2-run homer, his second home run of the series. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Base is empty, one away. Giancarlo Stanton getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. Center field. Harris has a beat on it. Makes the catch for the out. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. This is a very patient lineup we're going to see. They've got the most walks of any team in the league, so that's a big part of their approach as an offensive unit.
Boog, and when you can do that, the amount of pressure that can put on the pitcher, making him grind through every hitter so much that he's got to think about when you got base runners on and a good hitter at the plate. And so free base runners, they're going to happen when you have hitters like this. Up to the pitchers to figure out a way to have better command and make sure that they can get some out.
That one catches the zone, and that is strike one.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Jazz goes down on strikes. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. And it's 2-zip. Back after this on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound in this one, Luke Weaver. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Now in for the Braves, Jurickson Profar. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. Foul ball there. And now 1-2.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit.
Matt Olson.
And first offering is fouled off. Weaver, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Breaking ball misses down and away.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
One down, base is empty.
3-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, Any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. So top of the first, and he's got a chance to strike out the side. He's looked razor sharp. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Well, he's been able to do it without using too many pitches, and that's going to be the key. They need him to pitch deep into this ball game, so it's not always the best thing to rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
2-2 now. And there's a ball.
Careful.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. The sliding play it short to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
We all know that that first inning can be a critical one in terms of guys settling in and the tone being set for the game. So this isn't what you're looking for on defense. 2-out errors are a lot like 2-out walks, but maybe even worse because your pitcher did his job to get what should have been the last out of that inning.
Sean Murphy stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Now 1-1.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Got him swinging. One left for Atlanta. They trail things here 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Daniel back to work. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now Anthony Volpe. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. So he blasts one out the other way. His 11th of the year. It's 4-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball for a strike.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. That one down the line, and foul ball. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the top of the second. And that's in the dirt. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit.
Batting ninth, third baseman Oswald.
Man at first. Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Wells gets his lead at first with nobody out. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on, when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Back to the top of the lineup, Paul Goldschmidt will hit next. His first at bat was a strikeout. Runner takes off, swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Harris makes the play, and that is that. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 4-0 ball game. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Drake Baldwin. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Top of the zone for a strike. And it's 1-2.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Ozzie Albies in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the ground, right side. Slings to first, and Albies is retired.
Batting seventh, third baseman, number 19.
Nacho Alvarez Jr. next up for the Braves. First pitch misses. 2 outs, base is empty. And a rope into center field, base hit.
Batting eighth, center
Runner
fielder.
at first with 2
Michael
away.
Harris
Here's the
at
center fielder,
second.
Michael Harris II.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
2 outs. This to third, and it stays fair. Coming home. He will score.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So runner at second, 2 down. Nick Allen next up for the Braves. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Man on second, 2 down. Missed with a changeup, and now it's even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Got him looking. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. The Braves add 1 on the RBI double. It's now 4-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back at Truist Park, onto the third inning, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Acuna on the run. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And ball 1.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That one inside. It's 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Outside with a breaking ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And they'll do it again. And Belly goes down on strikes.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at-bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
Aaron Judge at the dish now. He homered earlier in this one, Singy, which isn't much of a surprise.
No, not at all, Boog. This is the same guy who homered in his first at-bat in the majors and did it again the next day. He's just unreal.
And that's outside. Now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's outside. And Judge spoils that one. And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
One and two.
In the dirt, but kept close. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Still able to get it there in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Struck out swinging his first time. In the air to left down the line. Profar has a beat on it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
That missed inside, and it's 1-2. Judge on at second with 2 down. In the dirt. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. The Yankees 4 and the Braves 1. Back here in Atlanta, now batting Jurickson Profar.
Left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
You know, these Braves doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And another ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And out of here. He'll touch them all. His 4th home run of the season. It's 4-2.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Here's Matt Olson down. That one's in there. 0-1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. The other way. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. The tag out.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 4-3.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
One out, base is empty. Now the Atlanta cleanup hitter, Sean Murphy, went down on strikes his first time through. On the corner for a strike. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Now here is Drake Baldwin. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Action in the pen down there. Number 31 up and loosening in the pen. Efros getting loose as well. Two down, nobody on. That one way inside.
1-1. One ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. He goes down looking. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Start of the fourth.
Leading
Now
off
it's
for
the
the
switch
Yankees,
hitting outfielder,
left
Jason
fielder,
Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
First pitch swinging.
You know, these Yankees
One
showing
strike.
great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
On the ground, and that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now
Just kept
batting,
it simple.
shortstop,
Played pepper with the
Anthony
middle of the
Volpe.
infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. He's already homered here in this one. Daniel throws to first. Dominguez dives back in safely. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Check swing, no appeal. 2 balls, no strikes. Dominguez aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Runner takes off, stays alive. Next pitch misses way outside.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Good job to fight that one off. "3-2." And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here comes the manager out of the Braves dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Davis Daniel won't go any further tonight, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching.
Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Bryce Elder.
Number 55.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
First and second, no outs. Wells now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
That's a little bit low. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Elder fires. Next pitch in for a strike. 2-2 now.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Oswald Peraza waiting to hit for the Yankees. First and second here, no outs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Profar on the move. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away.
Now batting, third baseman Oswald Peraza.
And next for New York, Oswald Peraza. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
And the slider just misses.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Runners at the corners, one away. Top half of inning number 4. And that misses off the outside edge. Clips the corner. 3 balls and a strike. Two on, one out, and they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
The first baseman,
back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Golden opportunity right here. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next pitch inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Ground ball right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Fights it off. You'll see another. Lifted in the air, right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 5-3.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Swing and a ball popped up. Alvarez under it. Nabs it. And that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. And midway in the 4th, it's the Yankees 5 and the Braves 3. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Number 31. He's been so good against lefties. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Albies measures 5 feet 8 inches, 28 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now the third baseman, Nacho Alvarez Jr. singled and scored his first time. That one's in there, 0-1. Upstairs. Albies on at first, nobody out. And that's through there for a strike. Now 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II, doubled his first time up. Check swing, called strike.
0-1.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. Ball one there.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
A changeup missing, and the count is 2-2. On the ground to short, could be 2. To second for 1, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Braves 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Aaron Judge. Elder back to work. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Angel De Los Santos getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Lee, the lefty, warming up as well. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. From his knees, the throw. And they get the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Here's Stanton now. 0 for 2 in this one. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
No ball. 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Not close with that one, and a count 1-2. Next offering is outside. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
It's a strike. That one not close. 1-1.
That's a ball.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Olsen on his way over. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. And it remains 5-3. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Nick Allen. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Headed towards the corner. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, left fielder, Jerickson.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Jerickson Profar. Next up for the Braves. He's already homered in this game. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. So 2 balls and no strikes. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
That's in there. Strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. The Yanks leading by 2. Last half of inning number 5. Inside, and that's ball 4.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Now batting, first.
Here's Matt Olson. 1 for 2.
Olson.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Profar leads off first with 1 away. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Ground ball could be 2. Fires to second for 1, and that's 2. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 5 and the Braves 3.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Braves, Dylan Lee.
Number
Pretty
52.
tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 2 for 2. Right through there for a strike. That pitch in for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That misses, and the count is 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And no one can get there. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. He's in there.
Get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
And now it's going to be Austin Wells. He is singled and he is flied to left. Down and away for ball 1. That one missed. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Angel De Los Santos getting ready to go. 1 out and a runner at second. Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. Next offering is down low.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 away with a runner at third, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone. And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. And he pumps it a strike. Just missed. 2 outs with a runner at third. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground to third. Boots it. Volpe scores. And they lead by 3. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Back there. Leaping, and it's gone. His 9th homer of the year, and they add a pair. It's 8-3.
That's Goldie for you. He tends to make at bats look like batting practice from time to time. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 2 down. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one close, ruled a ball, and it's 2-1.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
2 outs. Check swing, and that's a ball. And he walked him.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Here comes the manager out of the Braves dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Dylan Lee done for the night, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching.
Raisel Iglesias gets the call from the pen.
26.
He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Iglesias.
Yeah, the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge. And ball one to the right fielder. Iglesias throw over. Bellinger dives back. Late on that fastball.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
High fly ball out to left field. Profar makes the grab, and that'll do it. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. It's now 8-3. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back at Truist Park, bottom of the 6th. And now
right
it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That one missing inside.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
No, with the shift on, hits right into it. Peraza fires over to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now batting, designated hitter, Sean.
Here's Sean Murphy. That's in there. Strike 1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1.
Ball. 2-1.
The Yankees leading by 5 here in the bottom of the 6th. Now a screamer into the outfield, and it's into the gap. Now he turns and heads for second. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. In there safely.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Drake Baldwin. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Man at second. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. On the ground to Jazz. Throws to first in time.
Now batting, second baseman, Ozzie.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
No, that's a ball. 1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him looking for the K. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. Braves strand one. Can't chip away at an 8-3 deficit. Back here in Atlanta, and here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Iglesias in his 10th season, 35 years old, and he was born in Cuba. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Chisholm, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
1 down, base is empty. Just missed. That one fouled off. Now fly ball to right center. Harris makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
2 down, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. There's the strike. Outside with a breaking ball. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Back to the mound. Oh, this is off the second base bag. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for the Yankees, but they lead at 8-3.
Now pitching for the
We're
New
back
York
in a new
Yankees.
pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
Number
Will
98,
Warren.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Here's the third baseman, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Late on that fastball.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a grounder, foul first base side. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Way high. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Harris batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Jonathan Loaisiga getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And there's a ball. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Swing and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And next for Atlanta, Jurickson Profar. First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball. And that's outside. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
First and second, 2 outs. Matt Olson up to the plate. 1 for 3. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Ground ball up the middle. Chisholm. They get the force. 3rd out. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Braves 3.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Angel De Los Santos.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's the catcher,
Leading off for the
Austin Wells.
Yankees, catcher, Austin Wells.
In the air, left side. Profar settles under it. Makes the grab. One up, one down. Back when they started construction on Truist Park, Freddie Freeman and Hank Aaron laid down ceremonial bricks, but the first brick was put down by Eustace Morris. He's the same person who laid the first stones for Old Fulton County Stadium and Turner Field. Peraza in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Activity in the bullpen. Pierce Johnson up and throwing.
Like you said, Boog, the Braves have really done a great job of honoring their history here at Truist Park. When they had their first game, Hank threw out the first pitch to former manager Bobby Cox, and they both have statues in Monument Garden.
1-1.
And downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses. And now 3-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
Goldschmidt.
And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. A little bit low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2 down, nobody on. That one well upstairs. Full count, 3-2. Cody Bellinger up next. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Two outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now at the plate, Ronald Acuna Jr. Warren back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And that one is downstairs. Going to count 1-2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jonathan Loaisiga, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Bellinger makes the grab.
That was just a great
Up
jump and
next
route
for
to
the
the ball.
Braves,
Well, it had to be. If he was going to
hitter,
cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner,
Murphy.
that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Sean Murphy digs in now. And he takes a strike.
No ball. One strike.
The Yanks leading by 5 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Foul ball still 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And he chases that one. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Drake Baldwin, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Baldwin.
Almost got him. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you, and it may be interesting to see the offensive approach in this one, Chris. The wind is blowing in from the outfield pretty steadily.
Yeah, in conditions like this, you just want to make sure that you hit the ball more on a line. You get it up in the air. It's just got more of a opportunity to be caught at the warning track instead of getting out of the ballpark. So think, keeping it down, drive it into the gaps, and get your extra base hits in this one.
It's the New York Yankees going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Davis Daniel.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. And that misses. And with that, we're underway in Atlanta. The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hammer, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, hitting better than .350 this month.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Bellinger takes the strike, and now it's 0-2. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
1-2 here. There's one, and he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Batting third, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Pickoff move to first. Bellinger dives back. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball, and he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him.
Batting fourth,
I think he just rushed that one. Great chance to turn two, and as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play one step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
2 on, 1 out. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Not even close there. Ball 1. Bellinger at second. Judge over at first with 1 away. Fouled off down the right side. The 1-1. Check swing, appeal to first. And yes, he did. He went around. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. Now 2-1. Ripped on the ground to second. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. Yanks strand a pair, and now the Braves will get their first crack at it. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and today's starter, Luke Weaver. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
To the right side, and that goes foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second.
And now Matt Olson up to hit.
Matt Olson.
Inside. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
1 out, bases empty. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a
Batting
very
third,
hittable
right
pitch
fielder,
right over the heart of the plate. And I know
Jr.
that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swings over the top of that one. Two out, space is empty. Next offering is fouled back.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the
Batting
count,
fourth,
up against it with 2
designated
strikes
hitter,
right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard
Murphy.
enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
So here's Murphy now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Missed with a changeup, and that is ball 1. That one missed.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. 1 left for Atlanta, scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. And the batter now, Jason Dominguez. On the corner for a strike. 0-1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
That one outside, and 1-1.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Anthony Volpe will hit next. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. That one misses. 1-0. Volpe measures 5 feet 10 inches. Hitting 7th in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2019. One down, base is empty.
That's the ball. 2-0.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
No score here in the second. That's in there. And now 3-2.
3-2.
And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Runner on the move. Pitch misses inside. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Man at second. Swinging a foul out of play. A little bit high. 2-2.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three-two on the way. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
Oswald Peraza getting ready to hit. Ball one, no strikes.
1-0.
It's in and out of his glove. Still able to fire over. He beats the throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Back to the top of the lineup. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Oh, look at the stop. Off balance feet, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Down to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Braves nothing. Back at Truist Park, bottom of the inning. At the plate, Drake Baldwin. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Nacho Alvarez Jr. in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next pitch is outside. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So man aboard. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. We head on now to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the Braves nothing. And we're back.
Leading
And here
off
comes
for the
Bellinger.
Yankees, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
Daniel back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Just off the inside edge.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Breaking ball inside. And the count's full.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
First and second, no outs. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Bellinger, the lead runner at second. Judge at first with no outs. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Ball one there.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And that one missing low. First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
on the inside corner for called strike 3.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early. Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And that one is lifted in the air. Harris racing after it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Keep an eye on this at bat, because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
That's in there. 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Bases loaded. 2 down. On the ground, right side. Albies over to first in time. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. And the Yankees leave them loaded, but they hold a 1-0 lead. As we go to the last of the third, here's the shortstop at the plate, Nick Allen. That one's in there, and that's strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder, Jurickson Profar. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Ground ball to first, could be 2. To second, there's 1. On to first, double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Here is Matt Olson. Missing inside, and that's ball 1. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's the pitch to Olson. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That one ripped. And it hits the fence. Around first, digging for two. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. Inning over. As we go to the top of the fourth, and here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And there's a foul ball. Next offering is in the dirt. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Bryce Elder getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. De Los Santos warming up as well. And a ball and 2 strikes. And there's a ball. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
So digging in, Oswald Peraza reached on an infield single his first time. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Oh, 1 down. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And that's down and away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Wells gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that's in the dirt. And the count's even at 2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Base knock, and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
Brian Snitker out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Davis Daniel gives way, and not his finest start. Never really looked comfortable out there. We'll have a new pitcher on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching.
Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Bryce Elder.
Number 55.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt, 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. Just missed. No outs. Runners at first and second. And a count 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. But no advance from the runners.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two on, 1 out. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Here comes the throw. The tag, and he's safe. It's 2-zip.
Big RBI for him right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Aaron Judge at the plate. This guy with light tower power. Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 1. And another ball.
2 balls. No strike.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Judge waits, and the slider catches the zone. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying, and Acuna able to make the grab. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 3-zip.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
That one not close. And the count even 1-1. Yankees up by 3. Right through there for a strike.
1-2.
And that's downstairs. And the count is even 2-2. A little bit low.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this
batting,
inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Hit in the air out to center field. Harris pulls it down, and that'll do it. They put 2 on the board on 2 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 3 and the Braves nothing. Back here in Atlanta,
Leading
John
off
Chami
for the
and Chris
Braves,
Singleton
right
with you.
fielder,
And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Ronald Acuna Jr. And there's a strike.
You know, these Braves, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Here's the 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground, right side. And that one handled on the run. Throw to first. Got him. Nice play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Sean Murphy. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Inside, just missed. In for a strike. 2-2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
That's off the inside corner. Full count now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Out towards left center. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, catcher Drake.
And now the catcher comes up to him.
Baldwin.
Drake Baldwin. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's outside. And another ball.
2-0.
On the ground to third. Oh, great grab on the dive. What a play. Inning over.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. And ball 1. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 2-0. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in. Looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
That one finds the zone. And now 3-1. That one is absolutely belted. And that's going to bang against the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. To second. Pulls him off the bag.
All over that one right there.
Shortstop,
Loud
Anthony
contact
Volpe.
leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And delivers outside.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
And that's way high. And now 2-0. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Oh, that's foul.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Man at second. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Austin Wells
Now batting,
stepping in now for the
catcher,
Yankees.
Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That's too low. And it's 1-0. That one catches the corner for a strike. Dominguez, the runner at second with one away. Elder checks the runner. Dominguez back in on a dive. That's off the mark, and the count 2-1. And that one fouled off. battling here as he fouls it away. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Gotta love the resiliency shown in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes.
A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
1 ball, no strike.
In the dirt. Squirts away a little bit. Yeah, that's outside. Yeah, that one is in for a strike. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. He made him pay for that one. His 4th home run of the season. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
Here comes the manager out of the Braves dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Bryce Elder departs, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen.
Number 26.
And this is his 40th appearance of the season, so he's starting to log a decent amount of work this year.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here is Goldschmidt. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, 37 years young. And he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. Next offering upstairs. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle 2 strikes.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. One down, base is empty. That one out to right. Acuna after it. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
Now batting, the center fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Cody Bellinger. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That's down and in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
just misses. 2-2.
Oh.
Aaron
Okay.
Judge in the on-deck circle. Two down, nobody on. That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
You get a walk,
Now batting,
and you get a
right
walk.
fielder,
Everyone
Aaron
gets a
Judge.
walk, Boog.
Here is Aaron Judge. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Iglesias checks over to first, and he's back. Started after it, appeal to first. He went around, says Rusty Valentine. Swing and a miss. Iglesias picks up the strikeout. 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and a runner left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Braves nothing. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, number 31.
And he's had 3 days off
Now
since he
pitching
pitched
for New
last,
York.
so expect him to be totally
Number
rested. I'm
31.
sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Here is Ozzie
Leadoff
Albies
to the
up to it.
Braves.
Struck out
Second
swinging his
baseman,
first time.
Ozzie Albies.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch missed, 2 strikes.
2-2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good eye in that spot.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Now batting.
Man at first, nobody
Number
out.
19.
Here's the third baseman, Nacho Alvarez Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. There's the strike. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And they'll do it again. Albies aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. On to Goldschmidt, that's 2.
Now batting, center
Nice
fielder,
soft hands
Michael
on the backhand
Harris
right there in the
II.
6th hole. Starts the double play. It's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money. Really good job to get that double play started.
Two down, base is empty. Michael Harris II. Next up for the Braves. This one in the air. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. And the Braves go down quietly. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Iglesias back to work. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Out to short. Tosses across to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. Way inside, and that hit him. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez.
Left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And that's a little bit high. And that is ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. And that's a fair ball. Around second is Jazz. The throw to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
So they're at the corners now. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and it's 0-1. Runners at the corners, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch, not close, up high. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. And it is out of here. He hammers one out to center. It's 9-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes the manager out of the Braves dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Raisel Iglesias out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Braves, Angel De Los Santos.
Number 93.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. That one's in there. That's strike one. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely stringing them together. That's 3 hits in a row. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Next to hit, Oswald Peraza. What a stop. There's one. Double play. What a killing to end the inning. So they get 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, no one left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. The Yankees 9 and the Braves nothing. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So, you know, we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Outside low.
That's
Yeah, that's ball 2. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. And that one wrapped foul.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
One down, base is empty. Pitch in the dirt, and the count is 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The Braves with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. That one misses, and the count's full.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
This to center field. Dominguez makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt.
And the batter now, Matt Olson. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Two outs.
Ball. 2-0.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Braves are set down 1-2-3. Steep hill to climb. It's a 9-0 deficit. And we're back. Paul Goldschmidt now. Way high there. Ball one. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Dylan Lee getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Bummer also getting ready. That's in there, and it's a ball and a strike. And misses inside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one pushed foul. Swung on, popped up left side. Baldwin settles underneath it. Makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Some hitters are just more confident they
strike.
can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The Yankees up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. He swings and crushes one deep on its way back there, gone. It's a belly bomb. He sends it out of here. That's his 4th home run of the series. It's 10-0.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, just missed. One down, base is empty. Up
That's
and in, and that's ball 2.
2 balls, no strike.
Misses
3
the
balls,
zone
no
for a
strike.
ball. That was the sweeper. That's in there. And the count is 3-1. And Judge takes the strike.
3-1 count,
3-2.
saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get-me-over breaking ball to bring the count full.
Judge rips that one, and there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's
Up
about
next
the
for the
process. He
Yankees,
did everything
the
right
designated
there.
hitter,
Nothing to show
Giancarlo
for it.
Stanton.
But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And it's fouled away. in the
One
dirt,
ball,
and
two
it's
strikes.
1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 10 and the Braves nothing. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's Acuna
right
now.
Fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is in for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
To third, Peraza. In plenty of time to first, and Acuna retired.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Sean Murphy.
And now it's Atlanta's cleanup hitter, Sean Murphy. Liner picked on the hop at first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, catcher, Drake Baldwin.
2 outs, base is empty. Now Drake Baldwin. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Pitch misses. Ball 2. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
2-1.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, second baseman,
Ozzie Albies next up for the Braves. That misses. Ball 1. Baldwin off of first with 2 away. And that misses. 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That's to third, Peraza. They get the force. That ends the inning. Braves strand 1, not looking good. They're down 10-0. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Leading off for the Yankees, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Action in the pen down there. Dylan Lee getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Line drive caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive
Now
you
batting,
absolutely
left fielder,
crazy.
Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez now at the plate. That's in there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 away.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Harris has a beat on it. Makes the catch, inning over. Back at Truist Park, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the third baseman, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Here's the 2-2. And that one upstairs.
Okay.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now batting,
Michael Harris the second. The next to hit.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
In the dirt. And a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Nobody out. Runner at first. Stays alive. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over to second for 1. On to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
2 down, base is empty. Nick Allen next up for the Braves. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. He was late there. Strike 1.
1-1.
The Braves with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Way out front for strike 2.
1-2.
The shortstop takes the ball. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Braves go down quickly here. They're down 10-0. Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Pierce Johnson.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Catcher, Austin Wells.
Rips one to right. And foul ball. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Movement in the bullpen. Dylan Lee, the left-hander, up and throwing. Pierce Johnson fires. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, third baseman
Oswald Peraza will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Fastball for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Goldie in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Grounder might be two. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And next for New York, Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game. Strike one.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
That one hammered center field. That's back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order due up. It's the Yankees 10 and the Braves nothing.
Now pitching for
Back
New York.
now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Will Warren.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So back to the top of the order. Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's Matt Olson, 1 for 3. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Profar on at first, nobody out. Clips the corner, and the count 1-1. And there's a ball.
One strike.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Bellinger sizing it up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. Next is the designated hitter, Sean Murphy. 0 for 3 in this one.
Murphy.
Fouled off left side. Two outs. Check swing, called strike. Warren is just 1 strike away, and that chance handled, and that'll do it.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
10-zip your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Bye, folks. John Shelby alongside Chris Singer.
Want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September? You got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees going up against the Atlanta Braves. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Davis Daniel. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. That's a little high. And we are underway. Close, but call the ball. Now 2-0.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Slice to right, and that's a fair ball.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 3 homers already in this series.
Runner on the go. And that is out of play. Goldie gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That's a strike. 0-2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
One ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. And the runner stays where he is. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
Over to first, safe.
Batting third, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Now Judge drives one deep left field. Going back on the warning track and hauls it in.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter,
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Giancarlo Stanton.
Well, he's just been a consistent and dominant power threat throughout his career. I mean, over 400 career home runs. I mean, that just doesn't happen to an average power hitter. This guy's been elite, and we'll see as he continues if he's going to make it into Cooperstown, into the Hall of Fame.
Tap foul at the plate. Outside low, and now it's even 1-1. Throw over to first. Bellinger dives back. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Runner.
Bellinger goes. Pitch misses.
No, that's a ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Runner at second, 2 down. That one misses, and now it's 3-2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. on deck for the Yankees. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now a great back and forth and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
First and second, 2 outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two on, 2 outs. Next offering away upstairs. Yeah, that's fouled off. Way inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it stays fair. Bellinger on his way home. He scores and they have the lead. Here comes Stanton. The relay to the plate. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. A run on 2 hits and they leave 1. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 1 and the Braves coming up. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Luke Weaver.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season, and when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Bottom of the first. Now in for the Braves, Jurickson Profar.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
Righty delivers. Fastball for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Up the middle. Profar is out.
Yep, he's out.
Here's Brian Snitker's lineup for the Braves. And no doubt a big factor in this series so far, Sean Murphy.
And he's about as hot as they come right now, Boog. 3 home runs already in this series. He looks awfully comfortable at the plate right now. Swing is just flat out locked in. It's in the zone for a long time, so he's getting a lot of barrel. He'll be looking to do more damage in this one.
Matt Olson stands in now, looks at that one inside. That misses the zone, and the count now 2-0. One out, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Fought off foul. Here's the pitch to Olson. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Ball. 3 balls. 2 strikes.
And that wasn't even close. Ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something
Batting
that's been
third,
part of his career
right fielder,
since day one.
Ronald Acuna
So a man
Jr.
at first. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
That
One ball.
one way
Okay.
outside. Ball 1. Olson, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Acuna punches one foul right side. That's outside. Now 2-2. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Typically that high fastball, if it's
Batting
close
fourth,
to the top of the strike
designated
zone, a
hitter,
hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that
Murphy.
little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Here's Sean Murphy. Just
that's a ball.
missed. Swings through that.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fair ball. And he can't come up with it. And he'll pull into second safely.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
And here's the rookie catcher, Drake Baldwin. Little chopper rolls foul. Second and third, 2 down. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Next pitch off the plate. 2-1.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
2 on, 2 outs. Fastball for a strike. And it's 2-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And it remains 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ozzie Albies in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Daniel back to work. Dominguez, 22 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Outside, and it's 1-1.
Boog, Rusty Valentine umpiring behind the plate in this one. He has what you might call a tall strike zone, both at the letters and down below the knees.
Yeah, and I'm sure that helps a lot of pitchers we see today who like to work up, down, trying to change eye levels and swing paths.
Yep, exactly.
And a foul ball. On the ground to first. Fair ball.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. The throw to second. Onto Olsen. That's 2.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
And here is Austin Wells. Swings through that one. 0-1.
1 strike.
2 outs, base is empty. And ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
That missed by a lot. And the count now even up. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
There's the strike. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Braves nothing. Back here in Atlanta, leading off Ozzie Albies.
Second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Clips the corner, 0-1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
And now the count is even.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just off the inside edge.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Just off the inside edge. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Three and two now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Nacho Alvarez Jr. in the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Pitch misses inside. And 1-1. That one hit to right. And that's a fair ball. Albies makes the turn at second. And that's a double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Golden opportunity right here. And that one cutting but missing down low. Albies at third. Alvarez stands at second. No outs. And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 in scoring position. Nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one kicks away from the catcher. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. And that one gets past the catcher. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Nick Allen in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That to right. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Nick Allen.
Nick Allen. Next up for the Braves.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
A little bit high. 1-0. 1 down. Runners at second and third. Next one misses, and the count is 2-0.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
This one lifted in the air, left field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Next offering is fouled back. And 1-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Fastball for a strike. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
And ball 1 to Judge.
1 ball, no strikes.
Off the plate inside. And that's ball 2.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Judge comes up empty there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Judge rips that one, and Acuna able to make the grab, and that is that. Down in order go the Yankees, but they're on top 1-0. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Profar down. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Profar gets a piece there. Ball one there.
Two.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt.
Here's Matt Olson now. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Check swing, called strike. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Luke Weaver is done, and a nice job there from the opener. Got them some outs, kept them off the board. Back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Number
New York.
31 comes on now.
Number 31.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one is downstairs. Ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Scott Efros appears to be getting loose. The 1-0. Gets him to chase after that one.
1-1.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now the DH, Sean Murphy, doubled his first time. Gets the outside corner with that one.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Makes a sliding stop. And that's a great play for the out. So one hit is all they get. 3 innings complete. Yankees 1 and the Braves nothing. Back at Truist Park, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Giancarlo Stanton. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And that drops in for a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Late swing, foul to the left.
That's the ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That's inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Nobody out. Runner at first. In the dirt, but kept close. To second, and he's out.
You know, dude, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch. Keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. That's all.
Swing and a miss. That pays his 3rd of the game.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Right through there for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
That just misses. Now 1 and 2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees 1 and the Braves nothing. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin.
Drake Baldwin.
Fastball for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. He reached out and walked his first time. Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Baldwin aboard here at first with nobody out. And it's filled up. Nacho Alvarez Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there, and that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mixing up the speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
And next for Atlanta, Nacho Alvarez Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball one. This one in the dirt, and the runner holds. And that's in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Popped up. Chisholm sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Michael Harris II.
Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Flied to right his first time. That one's upstairs, ball one. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a curve is down and in. Splits the plate, and now 2-2. Connect on the curveball, struck him out. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We played 4. Yankees 1 and the Braves nothing. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Daniel back to work. That one a little bit high, and that's ball one. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Bryce Elder getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. De Los Santos getting cranked up as well. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is outside. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Walked his first time. Just missed. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Out number 2.
He was all over that fastball right there. I'll tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. He's 0 for 1. That clips the corner.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off. And now 1 and 2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Yanks held in check. They lead it 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and the batter will be the shortstop, Nick Allen. The shortstop takes the ball. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 3-0. Jurickson Profar in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the 3-0 finds the zone.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
No outs. Runner at first. Now the left fielder, Jurickson Profar. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch just misses.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ball inside.
And that's outside. And now 3-0. Matt Olson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here's a 3-0. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Allen on at first, nobody out. Now this is in the air down the line. Judge really on his horse for this one. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Inside. And that is ball 1.
1 ball. 1 strike.
Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And it is gone. A two-run blast. And now they're out front. It's 2-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
One down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. On the money, nice play.
Now batting, designated hitter, Sean Murphy.
2 down, bases empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Sean Murphy. 1 for 2. Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Murphy, 30 years old now, and he's usually a catcher. Today, he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH.
Well, I really like when a guy gets a break like that. He still gets to stay involved in the game. Instead of starting behind the dish, gets to hit, gets to rest a little bit, gets to watch the game from a different perspective.
Falling behind 2-1. That one missed. Foul ball there. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez in position. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 2 runs on 1 hit. The 2-run homer. 5 innings complete. It's the Braves 2 and the Yankees 1. Back here in Atlanta. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And there's a strike. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Pierce Johnson getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Montero also throwing. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air on the infield.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Here's Cody Bellinger. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
The Yanks down by a run, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Down the line, and that drops foul. Missed inside with the curve.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Hit in the air, center field. Harris settles under it. Corrals it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Davis Daniel done for the night, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Braves, Bryce Elder.
Number 55.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Here's a big power threat. Justin Robinson. Big time power. Robinson recently taking home player of the month honors. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish. And I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing. 1 out, bases empty. Let's talk about great individual postseasons. One that really sticks out to me is Ricky Anderson in 1989. He hit .441 with 3 homers and 11 stolen bases, leading Oakland to a World Series championship.
Man, when I think about great season performances, hard to top Carlos Beltran in 2004. 8 homers and 6 steals in 12 games with the Houston Astros. He didn't even get to play in the World Series that year. So there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
This one high in the air to left center. Mullins sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Digging in, Justin Robinson. A pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to center. That's hard hit on the line. Mullins makes the grab. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to...
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Brendan Donovan steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Messick is just 1 strike away. swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. The Guardians salvage game 2 here at home to even this series. It's the Cleveland Guardians. First and second, no outs. Robinson digs in now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second had
liner, and this could be trouble. Headed to the plate. He'll score, and they take the lead. Coming home. The relay throw. In there. He's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Going, gone. He circles the bases. It's 4-0.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. Man, he just barely...
There's a swing and a drive. Forget it.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Rip right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
I mean, what a performance we're seeing in this one. 3 home runs in a World Series game. Ridiculous. And that's what backyard dreams are made of, and he's living it in real time. It's only been done a couple of times in history.
Well, now this ball is driven into the left center field gap. Now he'll turn for second, and it's another double for him. His 5th hit of the game. Well, Cindy, it wasn't pretty, but here's another look at the final. So digging in, Justin Robinson. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Alvarez going back. Slams into the wall and hangs on. Well, he tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. The 4th game of the World Series. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Justin Robinson. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Bangs off the wall. Now he'll turn for second, and he starts the bottom of the 3rd with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed...
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And this place is rocking. So 2 down. Justin Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered here in this one. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And gone.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field, and a touchdown for a hit. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
All this team needs is one more win.
So 2 down, and up next for Los Angeles, Justin Robinson. And that one hammered. Mullins moving back for it. Makes the catch up against the wall. 2 outs, base is empty. That one ripped. Raging back towards the wall. Out of here. His 6th of the series, and they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 1-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Blue. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
And next for L.A., Justin Robinson. He went deep back in the 4th. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ballgame.
Yeah, bro. He didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that.
So 2 down. Justin Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
Way to rip it, kid.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. Relay throw to third. And now he scrambles back to second safely.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
And a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Justin Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the Robinson played brilliantly despite the loss. A 3-hit performance. One down. And now the big-time power threat, Justin Robinson. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Out of here.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Hard hit left side. And there's 2 away. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Colson Montgomery. Tying run at the plate. Lifted to left, and this should do it.
That's mine.
He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers even this series up at a game apiece. Robinson was a big contributor for them in the win. Justin Robinson. 1 down. And now Justin Robinson coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game.
Nice rip, big dog.
Base knock center field. And now maybe extra bases. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
There's a swing and a drive.
ball, go, ball. Go, go, go.
One run is in, and it's off the wall. And he's safe at second with a 2-run double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Squeezes it, and that is that. One out, base is empty. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Justin Robinson.
Hey, attaboy. Nice drive there.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Now batting the center fielder.
So they're all loaded up. Robinson, the next to hit. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that'll do it. So 2 away with nobody on. Now well struck right field. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Brito is just 1 strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers slug their way to a win in this one. Robinson really stood out in this. So just about set. And today's starter, Spencer Strider. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Ready to go. And now, Trent Grisham. Swing and a foul out of play.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Strider deals.
Ball 1. I got a ball, 1 strike.
And it is 2-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
He's done a great job making contact recently, hitting better than .350 this month.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. That one missed.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Aaron Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And a ball evens the count. 2 outs, base is empty. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the first.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill today, number 52.
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
Bottom of the first. Here's the left fielder, Jurickson Profar.
Jurickson Profar.
Fastball is outside. And that's down and away.
2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Backed off the plate that time.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Here's Matt Olson. Runner on the move. Swinging a foul straight back. In the dirt, blocked.